Hey everybody, UncleWooly here for part 19 of Elden Ring. Hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And Balls and Katie, GG's on first, respectively. You both got first in some way, shape, or form. Balls, thank you again very, very much for those gifted subs. Wizard or Gilly Singh, if any of you are hanging about in chat or lurking or any of that, make sure you thank Balls for the ad-free for 30 days and make sure you enjoy and utilize those emotes. Which we're going to be using possibly more soon. I need to work on some more emotes, so if you have some emote ideas, feel free to let me know there. Also, who do we have? We have, of course, Struffy and Katie and Balls and Garlic and whoever else is hanging about. Welcome on in. Good to see you all. Pulled open Insta today, which I have not opened in months. I'm wondering what there are more of for me. Unread Instas from Wooly or unread TikToks from Maddest. Both are going to be insane. So I've just still been sending you memes for months, whether you respond or not. So enjoy. Enjoy all the memes there, Struffy. Today's stream beer, even though most of our snow melted today, is the Powder Hound Winter IPA from Big Sky Brewing. And if anybody skis or snowboards, you know that sometimes there are no friends on Powder Day. But Powder Hound Winter IPA is our beer of choice for the night. Let's see here. I'll give you some puppies while we get this thing poured out. Jared, welcome in, dude. If I had to guess, I'm going to say Maddest will have you edged out with my work bestie in a close third. That's fair. What in the world?
100 years of subs.
That's a lot of subs, Hobo. What kind of subs are we talking here? Thank you for kicking off a hype train, my goodness. Thank you for the 31 months, dude. Absolutely bonkers. Thank you very, very, very much. You were hanging about when I was still lurking around in the salt mines of RE7. Dude, much, much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Meatball subs, as long as they're not all made like at the front end of those 100 years, because they could, grow to be, we'll just say pretty potent by the end of those 100 years. Katie, thank you for the little bits. Thank you very, very much. Big bits or small bits, all bits are appreciated. Balls, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. Hopefully you made it through the weekend all right. Charlie is back with us. He just refused to come upstairs, so after the bio break for the puppies, we will make sure we get Charlie up here later. Misery Preacher, my goodness, thank you for the 500 biddies, you generous human. And yes, slash TTS chaos in the chat. Balls, thank you for the 100 biddies, and Hobo Baggins, thank you for the 35. My goodness. My goodness. What is going on here? Just barely start stream. You guys start hyping. You know that's going to mean... Yeah, if it's at 69%, leave it alone. If it's at 60 noise, just leave it alone. Oh, no. I'm doing quite well. I'm doing quite well tonight. Thank you very, very much. You do know that means that we get a free puppy treat, right? That it's this one's on me. Yeah. For hyping, you guys get a puppy treat. For certain. And Charlie's missing out. See, that's what Charlie misses out on when he doesn't come up to stream room. Maddest Dog, welcome in. Welcome on in. Tippy taps, tippy taps for the puppy treats. Rox, can you give them a little tail wag? Nope. Okay, puppies. Can we do, oh my gosh, Roxy, chill out. Hey, JX, thank you for the lurk, and enjoy those emote and ad-free lurking, courtesy of our resident dumpster fire, who we stand behind the local Wendy's and warm our hands near. It's Mr. Hobo Baggins. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub to JX. Yeah, well, that puppy butt is just a little bit too much puppy butt. Lucy, can you not moon people? We're hyping here. We're hyping here, Lucy. Can you just not moon people? There you go. My goodness. All right, that's it. No more hype allowed. This is supposed to be, you know, a chill stream, right? Relaxed. That's what we do here, I think, sometimes. Is one of your icons from work. I use a slightly cuter one, though. Oh, that's awesome. Well, Hobo Baggins is our resident dumpster fire around here. That's been his signature thing for quite a while now. I'm a peacock, you gotta let me fly. Hey, I will not stifle or ruffle your feathers there, Jared. I wouldn't dream of it. Jared, thank you for gifting a sub to Garlic. Garlic, enjoy the emotes and the ad free for an entire duration of 30 days, courtesy of our good friend Jared. DJ Wife, welcome in. Yeah, I suppose since, you know, I said 30 days, maybe I should let the cat out of the bag on things. Is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is going to be out in 30 days. And I was unable to acquire the days off work, but what I do plan on doing is doing a overnight stream on Thursday, the 29th of February, so 30 days from today. And if I get the game in the post, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I will be playing it that night. If I don't, we'll be playing Final Fantasy VII OG that night, and then some Rebirth over the weekend. So look for some streams at the end of... Roxy, what are you doing? Look for some streams at the end of February there. But definitely Final Fantasy Friday is going to be mixed in with Thursday the 29th for Leap Day. And with that being said, I will be giving away a copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the deluxe edition, and it will be the physical edition of the game. So the stipulation is that you do need a PS5 and you do need to be comfortable with giving me your mailing address. But I'll put some more details out about that as the time gets closer. But I wanted to announce it so, you know, people knew what to expect. So that's coming in 30 days. Oh, on my redeems? Let me fix that. Thank you for letting me know. I keep forgetting to re-enable my redeems. So I think... Let me just double check my button here. Where did I put that? My apologies on the redeems there. Yes. Okay, that should have worked, I think. Redeems should be fixed. There we go. There we go. Now we have redeems. What is up with this, though? You guys keep hyping on Monday. And it's crazy.
It's okay for macho men to show every emotion that they live right there, you know, because I've cried 1,000 times, I'm gonna cry some more. But I've soared with the eagles and I've slithered with the snakes and I've been everywhere in between. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. One guarantee in life, that there are no guarantees, yeah. And understand this. Yeah. Nobody likes a quitter. Nobody said life was easy, so if you get knocked down, take the standing 8 count, get back up, and fight again.
You're a macho maniac. Thank you for the macho man. And even macho men do cry. Okay. Looks like we owe a bean to Balls. Was that a regular or spicy? Regular. Okay. All right, I suppose let's do the bean. Let's do the bean. Thank you all, seriously, hugely, much appreciated for the hype train. Let me just make sure I got everybody. Maddest. Nope, that's earlier. Boy, where's my head? The gifted subs from Balls, the resub from Hobo Baggins, the biddies from Katie, the biddies from Balls, the biddies from Misery Preacher. Oh, Jack, you gave out a sub. Thank you very much for that. Also, Balls with the biddies, Hobo, Balls. Gifted sub from Hobo, gifted sub from Jared. Thank you all very much for that level 3 hype train. My gosh. And it is my favorite flavor of this edition of beans. I'm kidding. Well, if it's a good bean, maybe. It is cappuccino or liver and onions is our bean of choice. All right. I'll cheers you with this, and then we'll cheers with something else. But cheers, everybody. Oh. It's not coffee. Oh, those liver and onion beans are so bad. Oh. Balls. Thank you for your generosity. About the bean, not so much, but thank you for being so generous. Cheers, everybody. The Powder Hound Winter IPA from Big Sky Brewing. And I'd say it's, now that we're done hyping, and all of you got all that out of the way, we're going to play some Elden Ring tonight, right? We're going to play some Elden Ring. Some old jewelry. Thank you all seriously so much for all of your kindness with the biddies, the gift subs, the resubs. My goodness. I might need to turn this down. It is a loud game. It is a loud game. Hopefully our headphone users are doing okay. Our boy Papu is now rune level 99, and we're at the subterranean shunning grounds. It's 76 hours in. And hey, that's my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Stinky Minky, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Is it IPN Tools? Nice to meet you, Stinky Minky. Good to see you. Dragon Day, Dragon Die. Welcome in. You're here to stink up the place? That's all right. That's all right. I got 2 dogs in here. Here, let me show you. I got 2 dogs in here. Soon to be a 3rd one, and they stink up the place too. So you'll be right at home. Dashy Cat, welcome in. Raiders, my name's UncleWooly. I'm on my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Tonight we're on part 19. If you're avoiding any spoilers or things like that with Elden Ring, feel free to raid and run or lurk if you gotta. I'm doing quite well, Stinky Minky. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream, and hopefully you are doing well. You were playing some Puppet Souls. How was that treating you tonight? Cheers, everybody. Dashy, thank you for petting the doggies. Much appreciated. They are Roxy and Lucy. Roxy's a Jack Russell on the left. She's 14. Lucy's the Shih Tzu on the right. She's 5. And both of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be, so people hang out for them. And they tolerate a lot of mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in between puppy sightings. And our other little guy, Charlie, he is a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix. He's not in the room currently, but there he is in the emotes, and he tells people to deal with it. If he's not here, he's not here. He doesn't seem to care too much. Was stuck on a boss in New Game Plus for a while. Hey, that's all right. That is all right. That means you've beat all the bosses, right? So, I mean, you've already proven you can do it. So that's cool. On some New Game Plus. I need to do that game. I played a good portion of the demo, but I still haven't played the game yet. And Hobo Baggins, thank you for giving that shout out to Stinky Minky. And if you need a raid and run, I totally understand if you need to take care of any of those post-stream self-care needs, including hydration, some food, you name it. I'm not kicking you out, but I do want to make sure you take care of yourself, and that goes with all of your raiders too. Raiders, if you have preferred nicknames, preferred pronouns, feel free to throw those in chat. I do want to make sure you feel welcome here. Highly recommend if you enjoy the Souls games. Yeah. It's just, I need to get through this big chonker of a game known as Elden Ring first. Thank you for the new follow as well. That is much appreciated. Thank you. If I missed anybody's messages, please let me know. I think I've reached everybody, but in case I missed you, feel free to drop your message again. I get lost in raids sometimes. But good Monday, good Tuesday if you're already ahead of us in the future on Tuesday. Don't want to spoil Elden Ring for myself, so I'll be lurking. I appreciate the world out of that, Dashy. And is it okay to call you Dashy, or do you prefer Cat? But enjoy your lurk, enjoy your evening, your day, whatever time zone it is for you. Cheers. My gosh, we start with a hype train and I'm gonna turn that down on my headphones. Is it a little loud for you guys too? On the audio? Oh, that's why it's so loud on my headphones. Might drop it a notch if you need me to bring it up a bit later on. Just let me know. Totally fine for Dashy. Is now quiet for us. Okay. On my mic or all around? I did drop it by just like 2 dB. It does kind of like, I have a compressor that when I talk, it kind of ducks the audio down a little bit. And then as I stop talking, it'll go back up. Yeah. Grab some water, get ready for bed and stuff. Hey, I appreciate the world out of that. And I thank you very much for the raid. Can we get some hearts for Stinky Minky, please? And also some hearts for our hype train folks and just everybody being here tonight. Thank you very much. Good to see you all. My gosh. So I talked with Strufty a bit off stream on kind of how to proceed with things here. So I have a few places I need to go. And then we're going to see if we can advance the things in the deep root depths. And then we'll see if we can advance things in the capital. So that's kind of what we got going on tonight. So we're going to go to the tower here. And Stinky Minky, I'm going to give you one more of these shout outs. There you go. There you go. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your food, enjoy your restful sleep. You've definitely earned it after fighting bosses in Liza P. Okay, so I've been here before. I've got the item from here. I'm not seeing anybody here I can talk to. Do I need to use an item here, Strufty? I think I just have a key item. Well, I definitely don't need the shackle on my person at the moment. Let's see, it was a key item. It was... yeah. Cursed mark carved into Lunar Princess Rani's discarded flesh. Cursed mark carved into the discarded flesh of Rani the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod, and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Rani was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. Okay. Offering used in the Dragon Communion, consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its powers yours. Okay. So I need to find out where that is, too. So, Strufty, should I go back to the Deep Root Depths, or should I continue with the capital stuff? Oh, the Prince of Death's throne. Okay, so that is... okay. So he perished in soul alone, but he didn't perish physically. Key item, but I don't think it's one I can equip and use, is it? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I need to hear this. Ooh. It's not quite as nice as the hello from Goff in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I'm curious. Maybe I can't do anything here yet. Okay. Let's go back to here. Hey, Hi-Fi, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a great weekend. Okay. I was told there's something here I can potentially get to, but that's all I was told. Let's walk ourselves back in here. We have also crested the... Alright, so that does go up. And there's probably no other lift that goes down. We have crested the 600 deaths for this playthrough already. So that is the most deaths of any first playthrough of any Souls-like game that I've played thus far. There's an ad coming up for non-sub friends, so not going to be a whole lot going on, but just so you're aware. We will have about 30 seconds of ads starting real soon. Right, I don't know what that item is on my... Let's see here. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw our our lantern. How do we put it on that one bar? Like, because not here. I don't want it here. I want it on the, like, the quick use thing. Anybody know how to equip that? Aren't you supposed to be asleep too, Katie? I mean, if we're gonna call out people for being awake too heckin' late. I mean, I appreciate you being here. I'm not gonna kick you out, but yeah. There's no rules here. Right-hand side when you bring up the item menu. Okay, so if we go to inventory, we go here. It's under system. Oh, there we go. No, that's sorting. You all need to not be as bad at sleep as I am. Because you know I'm bad at sleep. Switch menu tabs, scroll, simple view, sort. Okay, because this one's already equipped there. And I never equipped it for that. Or do you have to be a Site of Grace to do it? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's a Site of Grace thing. And there's kind of a thing, and I don't know how factual this is. So, you know, I'm not a medical doctor or anything like that. So please take anything I say with a grain of salt, okay? But if you take like melatonin, it's like it alters your body's production of melatonin because it gets used to that artificial, and then so it stops producing as much of its own, at least from what I've kind of gathered on the subject. So I think you need a manual alarm clock in your room and a barrier that prevents you from taking your phone. Don't we all, Maddest? Don't we all? Okay, so there's got to be a way to get down to that. Somebody's done it. Oops. Oops. Okay, so let's see at a site of grace if we can do that there. Can't level up. We don't have enough to do that. We also don't have a secret or sacred tear or tier. Oh, with the Great Rune menu, you can equip great runes that you have had their power restored. You can use a rune arc to give even greater. Ooh, nice. I didn't know I could do that. Well, let's use that, I guess. Nope. That's okay, though. That will work. Yep. Yep. Except like mine when they wake me up in the middle of the night to go OUT. Then they can be a bit, you know, not helpful with the sleep pattern. Okay. And this place is so beautiful, but it's so huge. Trying to figure out where you're going is just, Yep. I've taken to calling it FUD. Because they don't, you know, it's so far removed from actually spelling it that they won't know what it is. Hey, Sin Life, welcome in. Thanks for swinging by with the Stinky Minky raid. Thanks for coming to stink up the place. Got a couple of puppy dogs in the stream room, so between them and myself, we stink up the place mighty fine, but some additional stink, you know, doesn't hurt. A little bit of additional stink doesn't hurt. In the coming years, we have some milestones to reach before that, each of them which I beckon with a smile and a warm embrace. Oh, it's like the sweetest way I've heard anybody phrase something like that, Maddest. That is too cute. You can't be that cute in chat. I'm sorry. Okay, I've been up that way, over where that's at. And I can't go any further because of the seal. So I can't go that way. Can't believe I got past that. Okay. No, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing, Strufty. I'm just aimlessly exploring, like usual. Because I was looking around in the earlier section out here, and I couldn't quite determine where to go. Yeah, if you can kind of give me like a hint without completely spelling it out, if possible. Sandy Lee, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Hopefully you're having a great week so far. Been down that way before. Okay. I will go to that one. I know exactly what one that one is. It is the Avenue Balcony. I just want a puppy. I just want a puppy. Hopefully this helps, Katie. I don't know if it will, but I hope it helps. The summoning pool. Oh, well, I don't need summoning. Try up. Okay. Smithing stone I missed there. Okay. We're trying up. Also, Strufty, do you remember how to equip items to your quick bar like this? Like if you hold triangle? Do you know how to add items to that? Because I'm drawing a blank. I would really like to equip my lantern there. So I go here. Right? And I can switch it to that bar, but I can't put it in the other spot. Oh, it's the pouch over on the right side. Oh my gosh. I know somebody said something about that earlier. Was it Hi-Fi? Hi-Fi, were you right all along? Yep. Hi-Fi, you were right. I was just woolly braining it. There we go. I was getting into the items too quickly. It's outside of the item menu. Look up. Okay. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about here, Strufty. And I think I tried it before, too. Now let's really try it. Come on, big boy. Over here. There we go. All right. Because I went up this guy a bit before, but I didn't do it probably as much as I needed to. Oh, hey. Jumping. Nice. All right. Strufty, thank you, dude. You just didn't go far enough. Can we get some hearts for Strufty, please? Yep, this is where I need to be for sure. Oh! Typical FromSoft. People lurking around the corner just waiting to stab you. Good old side of grace, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Behold, beast. Okay. I guess I've never used those before. Ooh, more of those guys. Oh. And what looks like a gargoyle over there. Let's just take a peek down here. These things really creep me out. They really creep me out. Ugh. So there is going to reach a point in this playthrough where I'm going to have to do the consult the guide thing. To make sure I get to all the bosses. But we'll, you know, cross that bridge when we get there. Ooh, a cane sword. There we go. Oh, bad dodge timing there. And bad heal timing. I know how to fight these guys now, too. I'm still doing terribly. Oh, goodness. There we go. There we go. I know better than that. Oh, we had to get the first death of stream out of the way. 615. That's how many times we've died so far. I think it was like, what, 50 or 52 of those deaths were to Elamur of the Briar, an optional boss that dethroned the Fume Knight for a number of attempts on a first playthrough on any Souls boss so far. I know there's going to be other bosses that are probably going to skew that number for me, but we'll get there. We'll get there. That camera angle was not too pleasant. Oh, dude, come on now. Come on now. Let's do the thing, please. Bring out the axe. The sword is garbage. I don't like your sword moveset. Never have. There you go. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, cheap. That's funny. The capital strikes again.
What you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did what you say.
It's all for the best. Of course it is. Oh. This does kind of hurt, considering I've beat these guys before. No. Okay, that hurts. I should have just grabbed the runes while I had the chance. That's like 38,000 runes just lost to the abyss. All right. Now there's no incentive to go back down there. Shouldn't be so hard. But it is. There we go. About time. About time. There we go. Got a revenge as well. Alright, I'm okay. I love how now they just, in this whole area is just full of them sneaking regular bosses in as regular mobs. And it's a pain. It hurts. It's not fair. But it is kind of fun. If you're a masochist. Okay, I kind of feel like I should go that other way instead of this tree way. Also, the tree's kind of calling me forth. It is. It's part of my helm, which is, it's just a big plume, which is pretty cool. I'm really digging it. A lot of boys up there. That move's kind of dangerous on these narrow pathways. But you don't look down. Don't look down. Okay, I look down. Yeah, heights are not my strong suit. Oh, is there a site of grace here? Please tell me. Nope. Boss fight instead. Feel free to vote in the prediction here. Oh, very bad time to heal. Wizard, welcome in. Let me redo this prediction as well. I got panicked, and I hit the wrong one. Or maybe we just give all your points back. Let's just do that. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, we're going to end our submissions. And yeah, whoever were the realists, yeah, get your points back. Oh, we could go with the stake of America. Let's do that. And then what we'll do is we'll throw up another prediction. Ignore the first try. And then this one is 2 to 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus. We'll give this a go. Godfrey. Wizard, how are you doing, dude? And you got a gift sub from, I think it was from Balls. So enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free, dude. Welcome in. Well, he was a bit more aggressive on that entrance.
I ain't helping you, Mama, get out of my friends.
Okay, I need a jump on that one. Nope. I'm always late on that one. Hey, that's my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here, Grundletots. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. And I'm getting my booty stomped by Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. How was your stream? You were playing some Pokemon with guns, it looks like. Oh, ouch. I'll be with you, Raiders, in just a few moments. If I do have a mod, if you can give a proper shout out for Grundletots, that would be awesome. Nope. Bad timing. Ooh, actually not bad. Okay, that was really bad. Yes! Let's go! Woo! I did not expect that one on a second try. My lord. I just needed the Grundle.
Oh, I'm sorry, what's this? 7 contiguous segments giving me longest road and a sweet 10 points for the win.
A booyah! Booyah, Strufty. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Grundletots, for the raid, man. Sometimes the raid boost is all you need. All you need. Oh, that felt good. But Strufty, didn't you beat Radon on second try? It took me like 16 tries. Get out of here. Finally got to eat today. Hopefully you're feeling better, Bethany. It's good to see you, Beth. How are you doing? Give you a shout out as well. And all our raiders from Grundletotz's community. Who did we have with the raid here? The Gentle Lynx, welcome in. Grundle, good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are all the tots? Hopefully you're doing well. Raiders, my name's UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. If you haven't met my puppy dogs before, they're currently absent from their dog beds. But the little Shih Tzu on the right there, just in front of the dog bed on the right, is Lucy. She's a 5-year-old Shih Tzu. Our other little girl in the room is Roxy. She's a 14-year-old Jack Russell. And our little boy Charlie is not in the room, but he is in the building. He's a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix. There he is in the emotes. All of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. And I don't know. My content is pretty much side content compared to them. And yeah, a lot of mediocre gameplay, a lot of terrible puns around here, but welcome on in. In Grundletots, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. You just got done streaming, so if you need the post-stream self-care need, hydration, food, you name it, please take care of yourself. I'm not kicking you out. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you wish. And likewise with all of your raiders. If I mispronounced any nicknames, please let me know. If you have any preferred nicknames or pronouns, I do want to make sure you feel welcome. But good to see you all. My goodness. Have DJ Wife bring him in his palanquin. For those not knowing what that is, it's like the thing they carry royalty around. We are going to have to get a Prince Charles emote, though. We will have to get that with the crown. That'll have to happen, Wizard. Because I did just get a lot of emotes slots opened up due to Twitch giving affiliates and partners a lot more emote slots. So we can definitely do that. Let's see here. We can level up again. We are at level 51 on Dex. So let's go more endurance. I feel like I'm running out of endurance. And we are now rune level 100. Which is pretty nice. Yeah, moving up in the world. He spent hours mastering the torture that is Souls games. I feel like I've gotten a little bit better than I used to be, but not quite as good as getting of good is. Good to see you all. My gosh. And of course, I didn't switch over to the screen when I was leveling up. I apologize about that. Here we are. We did throw another level into our endurance at 31, and we're now rune level 100. My apologies there. And that was second attempt, so let's get rid of the prediction here. Did anybody have 2 to 5 tries? One user at 6,900 points. I know who that is. Tell me I know who that is without knowing who it is. Yep, it's Mattis Dog. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Beth, please feel better soon. Definitely enjoy your lurk and hope to see you real soon. But please take care of yourself. I did see your tweets that you weren't feeling well. So can we get some hearts for Beth, please? And also some hearts for Grundletots. Thank you very much for the raid. My goodness. Thank you. They are like snowflakes. Like blue with snowflakes. So I got till the end of January, or the end of winter really, to wear these, but I feel like everything turns red in February due to Valentine's Day and all that. Let's see here. Now we just have more to explore of the capital. This is exciting. Oh yeah, I need to actually say that I beat this boss too. There we are. This place is pretty bleak. But also just really beautiful too. Like the architecture is stunning. This has got to be important. Holy Grease ×6. Very nice. First time I've ever won one of those, so I'm still definitely like 200,000 points in the hole. I did not remember to hydrate. Did somebody give me a hydrate? Maybe I should. Maybe I should do that. Posture check. sitting pretty far up, so I think posture we're all right. But we can definitely hydrate. Definitely hydrate. I will say I like beating bosses early. Like, especially, like, like, 10 attempts. Like, if it's under 10 attempts, I'm usually pretty happy. But the nice thing about them taking enough attempts, like, I think Moog took me 18 tries, is you really get their moveset down, so you really get used to the dance of the whole battle. And that can be part of the charm. It's frustrating, mind you, but it is fun. Oh, that's fair. You bet the farm. I'm sorry you lost all your channel points. Come on now. Oh no. Nope. Thought I was gonna get him. That guy was shifty. Was quite shifty indeed. Second most times of any enemy, this little red... Yeah. It's crazy, because I thought I killed him, and then I didn't. Does he respawn, Strupty? Then which guy? Being the boss we just faced, or the little red bar guy here? This little assassin. There we go. This moveset on this sword is just OP. It is so very overpowered. This looks like somebody very large used to hang out here. Blessing of the Erdtree. Very nice. Is there anything else back here? Just books or stone plates that look like books. Very odd design choice, but you know. Oh, do we have another boss already? Well, let's throw the prediction up. Oh, I didn't rest. All right, I'll rest. I'll give you all time to throw points into the prediction here. If you think I'll get it on first try, if you think I'll get it on 2 through 5, 6 to 10 or 11 plus. Let's see if we can maybe level up here too. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that. Yeah, let's not try it. Let's not try that. All right. I'm gonna mix my wondrous physic. And we do have a little bit left. I'll let you round out that prediction as I head into battle here. If you think I'll get on first try, 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus. In the way I see somebody already throwing points in the 11 plus does not make me feel easy about this. Ooh, cutscene boss. This is a big one then.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn.
Okay, we've got Radahn.
Praetor Rykard.
Haven't got that one yet.
Lunar Princess Rani.
Okay. So these were all the demigods, I take it?
Traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece.
Ugh.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Okay, that is a sweet blade.
Eager grave.
That is a sweet blade. I very much want that.
By King Morgott, last of all kings.
All right, Morgott. Okay, the timing on that is going to be... Oh gosh, that spear. Stop it, will you? Okay. Oof. All right. Well, that was a first try for Morgott. Hey, Stardust, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? So our boss is Morgott. I'm going to reset my capture card. It's doing some weird whooshy stuff with the audio. I'm not sure if everybody else could hear that. It sounds like kind of like when the audio gets real loud, it kind of does like a whooshing, like wind sound. So I'm going to reset that real quick. So bear with me here. Bear with me Hopefully I unplugged the right device this time. I forget which one's my mic and which one is my capture card. So if I lose the mic, bear with me. Capture card, you are over here. Let's just do that. Hopefully that fixed it. Stardust, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Now, I don't know if I've said hello to you personally this calendar year, so if I haven't, happy 2024. It is good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, I should have done the physic before I went in. That's okay. A no-no spot there. Oof. Ooh. Oh, phase 2. What a way to find out. Oh, geez. Yes! Woo! Let's go. We're on a roll tonight. My heart rate monitor must be borked because my heart is very much yeah, I must have disconnected. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Oh my goodness. Might as well beat the game tonight. I still have so many bosses left though. Thanks for the GGs. Holy cow. That felt good. I mean, that felt really good. All right. Who had 2 through 5? Nobody? I didn't. I sure didn't. It's only like 300. Yeah. I guarantee there are more bosses tonight that are going to challenge me a lot harder than that. Yeah, that sword art, that weapon art there was just paying dividends. Okay. Is this like a spot of no return? Anybody who's familiar enough with the game, me going through here isn't gonna like do anything too pivotal to the plot. Please tell me. All All right, as long as I'm not going to click. All right. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erdtree. Okay. I can't enter anyway. Oh, I figured I'm not too close, but, you know. Look at the runes we got from that one. Holy cow. Jack, thank you for the GGs as well. Jack, hopefully you had a great weekend. It's wonderful to see you.
Hello again, old friend. Allow
hello.
me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erdtree, no?
Correct.
Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erdtree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erdtree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Well, this sounds pretty cool. Rolled Medallion. A red mark was made on the map. This is awesome. 2 attempted a boss that people were legit quitting over. I could understand why. I got lucky. I got really lucky. Someone will warn you. I would expect that you would, Strefty. But Strefty too tried Radon, and I felt like quitting over Radon.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon...
Not like quitting for good, but like going away and coming back.
Share them with me. Your
Oh,
ambition.
we get 2 levels out of this. Let's just go Vigor.
You would follow.
Nice. Yeah, it sounds like we need to commit some arson here, Stardust. All right, so... Oh, that's where I was trying to go before, but I couldn't. Perfect. I think I'm mid-roll here, Wizard. Yeah, medium load. And I'm using the Radon set. Oh, this is cool, man. I want to go back to the Roundtable hold because oh, it's down here. It's down here. Here we are. Let's go there. Hagel. Welcome in, dude.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15, man. That's crazy. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a great weekend. Happy Monday. And Hagel finished Crisis Core last week, so that means you're going to be doing... Correct me if I'm wrong. Have you already done the Intermission DLC? I thought you did for 7 Remake.
Well, you know what this means. The Erdtree.
So does that mean you're doing some Bloodborne this week?
Remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my.
oh my, indeed. So Hagel, it is going quite amazing tonight because we two-tried Godfrey and we two-tried Morgott. But we'll get hydrate and a sip of the old drink. This is the Powder Hound Winter IPA from Big Sky Brewing. Now we just need criminal charges for people who run Galactus Eliath. Marvel Snap stuff. I should get into that, but I'm terrible at getting into mobile games because I always forget to play them. I always do. Like, I invariably fire up some other app on my phone and just doom scroll and forget that I have games I can play on there too. Send you the deck I play when I'm in a very bad mood. All right. So, equipment of champions. I mean, what can we get here? Verdon's spear. Remembrance of the Omen King. We can either get his sword or something else, right? Remembrance of Morgott, the Omen King, hewn into the Erdtree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Though born one of the graceless Omen, Morgott took it upon himself to become the Erdtree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless, love it he did. Or we can get the Regal Omen Brain, doll of a curse-born bairn from the Erdtree's royal line. Or bairn, yeah. Use FP to unleash many wraiths that chase down foes. I want the sword, yeah. Warped blade of shifting hue used by Morgott, the Omen King. The accursed blood that Morgott recanted and sealed away reformed into this blade. Brace, then charge forward to deliver a downward diagonal slice. The bloody trail of the blade is followed by a burst of flame. Additional input allows for a follow... Oh, nice. Very nice. And it probably scales with Dex? Yes. Oh, but we need more Arcane? Only 3 levels of Arcane. Maybe that's what we do. Because, man, this looks awesome. Might be in and out lurk. Got a few obligations. No worries, dude. Always appreciate you being here. Thank you very, very much for that resub. Can we get some hearts for Hagel, please? Dude, much, much appreciated. 15 months? It's hard for me to believe it's been that long. All right, yeah, we're going to do the sword, and then we're going to throw some levels into our Arcane.
Heavens forbid.
That's what we're going to do.
Of mere men. The burning of the Erdtree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by 2 names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we are.
Indeed.
The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy.
And I like her. I need to look at this sword. Let's see what this thing looks like. Got some decent blood loss on it too. Oh, but it definitely weighs more. Okay. Oh, yeah, that is nice. Looks very similar to the other one. Man, that is cool. Ah, burn it down. Just burn it down, Stardust. All right, now we can proceed further throughout that way. A lot of stuff we haven't been able to do up there yet. Cathedral of the Forsaken. Maybe we want to go there. Let's see which side of Grace gets us closest. Oh, wait. No, that's not the closest. Because I don't want to go that way yet, even though I have Queen's Bedchamber, Erdtree Sanctuary. You know, I have some more exploring to do further down here. Yeah, let's go here. Because this is the one where we fought Godfrey, I think. Nope. Close enough. Yeah, let's equip a sword we can actually use. Where are you at? There we are. Was I single-handing during that boss fight too? If I was, I... Oh, that would be too funny. Let's drop down here. Let's go exploring over this way a bit. Oh, no. Should have known better. Oops. See, I don't know if I was single-handing or not. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Because I don't know if I was single-handing or not. I mean, I did have no summons, so I guess that is single-handedly, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, apparently there's a drop-off over there. Who would have known? Listen carefully. Okay. Nope. All right. Ooh. Possibly a good old shortcut here. That would be nice. this is a new area. It's a really cool statue up there. And I can't wait to read some additional lore on this once I've kind of beat the game. Or maybe just watch some lore videos, because man, this is awesome. Just to kind of get to know the greater area better, and the motivations behind the architecture. And okay, I'll follow it, but it freaks me out. Oh, that's why. Oh boy. Nope. That was a really bad dodge. There we go. Roxy, you're making me real nervous. With the tippy taps. Sometimes I think that's the hardest thing about a boss battle. Is Roxy gets latched onto my nervous energy, and then I latch onto hers, and it's a whole thing. Okay, there's got to be something to this that I'm just not catching. Well, maybe I need to figure that part out later. I feel like I'm smooth burning this. Alright, so this must be how we get down here. Feels like it's pretty high up drop, though. I guess if I die, I die. Right? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I need to warp back up to, is it Erdtree Sanctuary, I think? I need to get back up there. Okay, nothing I can get there. Okay, there we go. Bolt of Grand Sax. Okay. Gonna have to take a peek at that when I get a chance. It was tempting me earlier. When I saw the item on that. 2 missable items for a trophy. The other can be gotten about 10 minutes in a New Game Plus, while this one definitely can't. Yeah, let's see what that item is. Okay. Weapon. Oh, I haven't even looked at the gargoyle weapons yet. Oh, I actually have the stats? Oh, I don't have the strength for the Dragon Great Claw. Or the Pizza Cutter. The Halberd, I need faith and strength. Banished Knight's Halberd plus 8? I must have got that because I would have remembered upgrading it. Yeah, I must have just picked that thing up or something. Yep, that is absolutely fair, Strufty. Ooh, Gargoyle's Greatsword. And is this the... Well, the Black Blade, I need faith for that one. But we're going to lean into the Arcane so we can use the... Morgott's Blade. Okay, I'm missing where this item is at. Something of Grand Sax. Oh, it is a weapon. Okay. So I'm just missing it then. Looked like some type of not like wand, but magic type of device. Maybe I'm on the wrong spot here. Yep, definitely in the wrong spot. Oh, we got the Prince of Death's staff. That's cool. Oh, it's not there either. How am I missing this thing? What kind of weapon is this? Maybe Order of Acquisition? Ah. Spear whittled from the weapon wielded by Grandsax, one of the legendary armaments. A great ancient dragon Grandsax once rained calamity upon the royal capital, the only time in historical record that Liondel's walls have fallen. This marked the dawn of the war against the ancient dragons. Imbue the armament with the ancient dragon's red lightning, then throw it as a spear. It can be charged to increase the power. Sweet. It looks like I can use it. Oh, that is sweet. That's pretty sweet. Let's go to our boy EG and see what we can upgrade. Yeah, I know I can go to the other blacksmith, but I love EG. I love EG, rocks. Puppy dog. Yeah, apparently they don't like their beds tonight. No beds for puppies.
Well, as the war comes.
So I take it this boss weapon I have, I can't strengthen. Oh, I need a Somber Smithing Stone 1. Okay. So I need to farm those. Can I farm those up at the Curia Manor, or is there another spot where I can farm those? Well, you know, I'm not trying to look up things on IMDb and accidentally set the controller down, Strufty. I mean, no excuse. Get the bell bearings. I think I have bell bearings, I think. Or at least I used them at the one spot. Ooh, I need one more golden seed to upgrade that. Alright, I think I traded them at the Roundtable hold. Was I supposed to do that? I guess I don't know. I don't know. Alright, which way is going to be the fastest way out of there? Probably Rampart. If there's a way of hinting at it without, like, outright spelling it out for me, I know I'm kind of a pain when I ask that. Hey, Prince Leo, welcome in, dude. Always good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, go back. Okay. Yeah, because I did give them the bell bearings. Hint, hint. Oh, goodness. I'm going to talk to him, too.
Oh, don't pay me any mind. It's not. Just lay out your arms. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh. It's the most friendly he's been. I love EG. I'm sorry. EG is just a touch nicer.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish. But if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Aww. You can spend runes and grave glowwords to strengthen the spirits you summon. Oh, well, we're not doing that in this playthrough.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the... And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
I'm glad you had a good Sunday, Prince Leo.
Greetings.
And a good weekend.
Spirit tuning.
Elden Ring's going great. We downed 2 pretty tough bosses in short order tonight, so I'm kind of riding a big high from that.
I must have left the Roundtable. I just pray nothing ill comes of this.
Beat the game next stream? I doubt it. I still have a lot of bosses to go, I think. Because if you use the exclamation ER bosses command, it'll tell you what bosses I've downed so far, excluding tonight. So I think I've still got a ways to go. Let's see. Is this Fia?
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it. It's about time I'll see you again.
There you go. There you go, wizard. I need to update that emote that's in that message. keep saying that. I need to make a note to myself.
Hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
Okay, so I just went past her bedroom. Or the bearing lady.
Yes. By way of apology, allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess.
Oh, that would be nice.
The Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
That is definitely why I need to do this. And so bad at traversing the area with no enemies, I have no idea, Strufty. I'm just used to, you know, swinging a sword. That's what I'm good at.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Lunar Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost rite, known only to me.
Nice.
We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together. Find the Albino. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia.
Cave.
She knows the look.
West of the ruins. Okay. So let's see if we can find that. King's Realm ruins. Just want to see if I can mark this on my map here. Yeah, doing quite well today, Prince Leo. Thank you for asking, dude. Doing quite well. Charlie is back in the house as well, so we will be bringing him up to the stream room after I take a break here shortly. All right, maybe I'll have to ask him again.
Well, what's it? Find the Alb. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the look.
Okay. Oh yeah, and he's a prince as well. Okay, so I can... Oh, I can just purchase those. Oh, nice. How many... Oh, I still have quite a few smithing stones, too, so... In a gilded crate. I mean, I did that one time, carry him around in his crate. Yep, DJ Wife returned home safely yesterday after a long travel, so thank you for that as well. Thank you for checking in.
Back already, no matter.
So let's strengthen this guy. I think that one's probably worth it too. 5, we got quite a few. 6. Nice. Wow. Puts it at 259. Wow, and look at the scaling with Dex as well. I'm digging that. Thank you for that, Shrufty, and Wizard. So I still need to talk to Fia, who I just walked apparently by her room and didn't say hello. Oh, it's over on Hugh's side. Thank you. Like, he's gonna be stuck at the Roundtable hold for hours.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Yeah.
Now, come closer.
Good embrace is nice. I am very weary from battle.
You are so very warm. I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes.
Yeah.
My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Sweet.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you and return it to them. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. Then good day to you, my dear.
They picked a really good voice actress for her. They make her sound very comforting. Alright, let's get a look at this old dagger here. Dagger received from Fia, deathbed companion. She wishes for it to be returned to its rightful owner. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but is now worn down and marred by a black gash. I mean, the dogs do need a break. I don't need a break. So Strufty is now the time to return back to Deeproot. I'm going to go ahead and say maybe. But probably not. Figures. All right. So we need to make our way around the capital to get out of the capital. I think the rampart is where we need to go. can take the rampart. We have the elevator unlocked over here. Take this down. Down, down, deep underground. Down, down, down to Goblin Town. Doo, 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 doo. Sorry. For those that aren't fans of The Hobbit, at least the movies, aren't fans of the movies, I apologize for that. That song gets stuck in my head way too often, I'll admit. I don't think this was the way. This wasn't the way I wanted to go. And the Royal Capital is such a maze. Oh, it's just, yeah, just this way. There we go. Knew I was close. Oh, nice. Oh, he didn't fall. Okay. Where's the lever? Oh, right here. There we are. There we are. I will say, like, I feel very embarrassed with riches when it comes to the amount of good games that are being, like, released and ones that I have the opportunity to play. Because I'm really enjoying Elden Ring a lot, and I look forward to it every week. And now that I'm playing Alan Wake 2, it's like I want nothing more than to just keep playing that. And same with Final Fantasy 16, and I know I'm going to feel that way when Rebirth comes out, too. There's just too many good games to play. I can actually get through here. Nice. Oh, hey. Technology is caught up with ambition, indeed. Jeez, I'm like, when is he gonna get stunned? He can use a horse, but I can't. That's a shame. I feel like Alan Wake 1 would have been a far different animal had they had the technology that they have available for this game, because my goodness, what they're doing with this game is just fantastic. And it's just hard to believe how far it's come from the first game. Oh, geez. Oh, no. He's big boy. Nope. Oh, nice. +6. I mean, I could have used a +8. Yeah, the whole Remedy Games universe is very engrossing. And I would say that's probably an understatement. All their games, really, from Alan Wake and Max Payne and all those, they're just very... the way they're kind of weaving with each other and folding over the top of, and, you know, it's weird. Because it's a weird tapestry they've created between all their works of art. It's so cool. It is so cool to see that amount of storytelling just really paying off. Okay, so that's a lift of some sort. Ooh, this looks cool. Area of boss. Okay, so let's not quite go that way yet. Let's not go that way yet. Okay. You know, I could settle for good old Side of Grace. Would be real convenient. Oh, hey, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. So we're gonna take a good little sit at our Side of Grace, and we're gonna get these puppies a little bio break. So if you need to take a break yourselves, get yourselves a refill, some snacks, any or all of the above, please do so. And I'm going to run some ads so our new friends joining us don't get any pre-rolls. So with all that being said, we'll see you back here in about 5 or 10 minutes. Cheers, everybody.
Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation. Row after row of houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its community, passing the day from sunrise to late afternoon to sunset. Silent Hill, moving and feeling I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories last forever. Editor, Roger Wood. If I'm going there, AJ. You're coming with me. If I'm going, y'all are coming with me. Oh! Get him! Get him! No way! No way! No way! Wow. If this isn't the theme for Dark Souls 3, let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. That was the third try tonight. I came back and third tried Nameless King, and I third tried Haunted.
was DJ Wife. Yeah, that was real sneeze from the hallway. Wow, I'm getting a nice little scare this moment. Real nice. Oh no! She got there just in. I had no time to warn Hobo. Poor Hobo, just immediately.
This sounds like such I want my outside. I had no time to help him. I said no, don't.
Please, don't stop. Wow, just wow. I've been clipping some recordings from this game for posts and What a time for a raid, dude. Welcome on in, Tiny Murderous Family. Lucy had just demolished this squirrel tree. You can see the squeakers right there. So, yeah, I didn't want her choking on any of the plastic bits. That's a front. Just now look. Don't push it, kid. You're involved. Bad jokes like that will get you punished. I feel like that quote right there from Adam is adulthood in a nutshell. Just right there. Boom. Adam, you nailed it. Welcome to my existential dread. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Get wrecked, Halloween. Apparently all I needed was a Kiwi raid. That's all I needed. If that isn't a reason, you know, and let me walk this. Wait, is that the bus complete meat? Oh, no. I thought it was her for a second. Short sword known for its easy hand. Excellent news, dude. Mattis Dog, welcome in. Good morning, my friend. That is unholy.
Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you were able to procure some snacks, some rehydration some dehydration or just a break from the screen. It's good to see you all back here. And we do have all 3 puppies up here now. So the royalty of Prince Charles has returned. So we have royalty in chat with Prince Leo, and we have royalty in the room with Prince Charles. And hi-fi, good to see you. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Also, I just want to extend a big thank you to all of our subs and resubs tonight. Our gift subs, the 2 raids we got, the hype train, all the biddies. Thank you very, very much. You all are just way, way too kind. They are sweeties, Stardust. I agree. I agree. And their Christmas holiday stuff, I wanted to leave it up through the month of January because we do have some names on those shapes back there that donated to the charity stream, so I wanted to still recognize them throughout the month of January. Their backdrop will change for February, but for the time being, we'll at least have one more stream with the holiday backdrop. Forbidden Lands. This seems a bit sus. Okay, there's a map marker there and there. That looks like a drop. Ooh, hello, big boy. Oh no. Nope, I couldn't even get the prediction up. Oh, that's a shame. Still get a prediction up? I think I can. There we are. There we are. If you want to throw some channel points in. Feel free to do so. Oh, geez. Didn't mean to do that. Nice. Oh, he just calls it back anyway. Oh, this spot is just tough. Nope. Come on now. Oh no, don't get poisoned. Nope. Come on. Yes. Let's go. We're getting lucky on bosses tonight. If anybody had a first try on that. Oh, well, no flask in a dream. Pretty close to 1 HP, Strefty. Pretty close. Pretty darn close. My goodness. But I can't use my mount at all, so I'm stuck hoofing it. Oh no. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm for sure dead. Oh no, and there's my flasks I need too. Oh, goodness. Nice. Nice. Probably going to lose out on those runes. All right. I mean, at least I don't have that boss to fight again, hopefully. Yeah, get out of there, Wooly. There we go. Here we go. Oh, geez. Little guys pack a punch. All right. Ooh, hey. We can upgrade our flask now. More charges, but what we need is more healing from each charge is what we really need. That's the big thing. Okay, we're getting closer. Yay. Blackblade Kindred. We faced one of those before. Can we hopefully get a side of grace and then fight it? There we go. Perfect. All right, well, let's throw up a prediction for that one. Do you think I'll get on first try? I don't like what my character is doing here. 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus. Let's level up here as well. And we're going to go arcane because we need to be able to use that new blade we got. Just shy of 60 noise thousand runes here too. I think 2 more levels on arcane and we should be good to go. Now rune level 103. Sweet. Oh, he's got the twin blade. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Buffing himself. Not good. Nice. Let's go. First try. First try on that guy. Very nice. I think all we need to do is just spend a couple of those golden runes and we can level up again. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, we gotta get 60 nice thousand here. Nope. Too many. What a shame. All right. So arcane it is. Sweet. Let me round out the prediction in case we had anybody throwing some points in there. Sweet. Oh, hey.
You. Please. I can read them.
Go ahead.
Your fingers. Please, your fingers. ahead lies the land of the giant's flame. And the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Erdtree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
Sounds pretty metal.
Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
Not the fingers, indeed. Oh, this almost looks like one of the... Yep. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a grand lift. Sweet. That's cool. Oh man, we are way up high. Oh, that is very beautiful. Mountaintops of the Giants. Beast blood. Wonder what that does. Probably not the same thing as Bloodborne and the beast blood pellets, but we'll find out, I guess. Oh, this is awesome. Love me a good mountainous area. Oh, cool. We can get that other mana request. This makes me a little nervous. There, Torrent. Thank you. Nice. Roxy, what are you doing, dog? What are you doing, puppy? Okay. make sure she doesn't trip on any cables behind the desk there and hurt herself or anything. Oh, this is cool. I mean, frightening with these kind of enemies here, but quite cool. Nope. Yeah, let's not go through that area right now. Oh, yay. Birds again. Yeah, I did not want to see those again. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's a... I think it's probably the thing floating down there. Like blood stains. Yep. Don't like the sight of that. Sorry about notifications here. Usually don't have too many people message me while streaming, so I think I usually turn those off. Oh boy. Yeah, bad time to use the physic. Go. That's nice. not having to do that little bit again is nice. This makes me very nervous. With how broken this path is. Oh my gosh, look how gorgeous it is, though. This is really cool. I mean, the world building is just something else. Yep. Yeah, it was, felt a little too easy. Yep. Oof. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it makes sense. Mountaintop of the Giants would have some giants. Living up to the name. Living up to the name of the mountaintop. Alright, we're getting pretty close to where our assassination mark is. Be nice if we can get a Tide of Grace up here somewhere. Hey, there we are. There we are. Very nice. Very nice. Give ourselves a good little rest. Guessing there's going to be multiple giants. There we go. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday. Hopefully you had a great weekend. How was Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising treating you? Hopefully pretty well. Heading off to bed. Have a good... Aw, Stardust. Thank you for the well wishes. Have a wonderful night. Can we get some hearts in chat for Stardust? Please have a wondrous, wondrous rest, and hope to see you real soon. Please take care of yourself. It's so good to see you. My goodness. Good night. Good night. Delilah, we've made some excellent story progress tonight. I'm not sure if you've played through the entirety of Elden Ring yet. I can't remember. This is a lot of bats. Oh no. Here we go. There we go. Oh, they're fighting these dudes. There we go. Finish the main story. Keep in mind the early access dropped at midnight. Oh, very cool. So you've been playing some new game. Well, happy release day. That is awesome. That is very awesome. Okay, got that one. Well, dudes, I helped you kill the bats that were... But now you want to attack me too? That's fine. That's fine. Game is really good. Gameplay is fun. And story was better than you expected. Very nice. So that one is like the non-fighting one, like the JRPG style one. Am I correct in that assumption? I guess I don't know enough about that franchise to... say anything other than speculation. Action RPG, okay. Shack of the Lofty. Oh, sweet. The Traveling Maiden set. Let's throw that on. Get ourselves some new outerwear. Maidens traverse the lands between for different reasons, some to seek audience with the fingers, others to find the tarnished, who they were destined to guide. Probably not as much for armor, but maybe we'll hit light. Yeah, we're on now light rolling. Sweet. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I think you've played through Elden Ring, haven't you, Delilah? Because if so, I can definitely let you know the progress we've had tonight so far. We got Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, and also Morgott. Each of them 2 tries. And I think I've got a Night Sentry, and I can't remember if I had another boss tonight. But lots of good progress tonight. All right, where's this? Oh, it was right in front of the shack. Okay, we got to go back. Right in front of the shack. We got to go back. Sounds like a lot of people thought it was too hard. I felt like I got lucky. And plus this sword is just very, very overpowered. So what I'm planning on doing is just a few more levels on Arcane, and then I should be able to use that sword adequately. Let's see. Here? No, it's a blood stain. Maybe out this way a little bit. Ah, there it is. So here's our last contract with the Juno Hoslow of Night of Blood's World. This is our last one for the Volcano Manor. My windup is too slow. Oh, he's gonna get me. Oof. Nope. Got me. Got me. No, those whips are nasty. Those whips are right nasty. Ooh, there we go. Nope. Almost had him. if only for stamina. Oh, that blood loss was really nice, though. That blood loss was really good. I like that I can keep trying it without this whole big run back. This is pretty nice. Makes this a little more low stakes, less infuriating. Bad move. Nice. There we go. Got the Rune Arc and the Furl Calling Finger Remedy, whatever that thing is. I know there's so much more depth to these games. Oh, we got the whip. Oh, and the whole set. Very nice. Let's go ahead and give that a try. Here's Hoslow at. Oh, that helm is wicked looking. Okay, so we're back on the mid-roll game, which is fine. Totally used to that. As long as we're medium and not heavy. Oh man, that's cool. I'm digging that. I don't like whatever sound that is. It sounded very ominous, to say the least. Yeah, let's go find ourselves another site of grace further up, and dun 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 dun. Right, Shrifty? We need the Raiders theme. I'm not using the whip quite yet. I could take a look at it though. Indiana Wooly. Ooh, cool. The merchant over here. At least I think it's a merchant. Oh yeah, it is.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Well, he's got some keys. That vagabond set's pretty cool. I think that's the site of grace I was at earlier. Let's go around this way. This armor set's really unique looking though. I like the horns are pretty cool. Okay. Each way is probably pain. man, that thing is cool. And this isn't a boss? Seems pretty simple. Oh, we can't kill him though. We got no runes for that. Oh, that was a mistake. Didn't need to heal. They did not like being awakened from their nap. Oh no, I dislike this a lot. Whatever these things are. These remind me of the hedgehogs from the Dark Souls 2 DLC. Those things were awful. Was this an Erdtree? This is an Erdtree. Sorry, I'll throw up a prediction here in case you want to get in on that. Hopefully I don't die now. Hello. See the other one? Yeah, I need some separation. Jerk killed Torrent. What a jerk. Oh, there I went, thinking this might have been an easy battle. You know, not a big deal. Just another Erdtree Avatar. And then thing splits in half? Excuse me? And then the trek up there is another quest in the third. Hopefully I can find myself an easier way back up there. Oh, that moon is beautiful. Did you also struggle with the double trees, Strefty, or is this just me? Also, Delilah. Anybody else who's familiar with old jewelry? Is there no... Oh, geez, those things are after me. Let's see. Is there not any type of site of grace nearby? Alright, I guess we can try it again. As long as I'm not being followed by other enemies here. Yeah, let's try it. There we go. That's what I needed. Let's go. Nope. 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 There we go. There we go. 2 attempts. 2 attempts. That one got really sweaty there at the last. Cerulean Crystal tier and the Crimson Bubble tier. Very nice. I suppose no Side of Grace. No hope for respite for a weary traveler. Well, if anybody had any points in on that prediction, I think I threw one up. Let me give you points. And 4 bosses on 1 stream. I'm pretty happy about that. And what's our status? I think just 1 more level on Arcane and we can oh no. We can get ourselves that used to the new sword. Nope, not that way. Okay. So we need to find a way over to these other spots. No. Torrent. No, this was stupid. Let's go back to the Side of Grace. And there we are. Let's level up. Should have enough for level. Yeah. Arcane. Oh, did I already do the flask? I already did the flask, yeah. Okay. I need to resort by item type again. Just so I don't get too lost here. What's this? Ooh, that's pretty nice. Similar moveset too. So I don't have to learn everything completely fresh. Alright, so maybe I need to get over to there. It looks like there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it looks like I can get to that. It'd be nice to kind of get over there before I end the stream. lot of progress tonight. At least 4 bosses that I can remember. And while I make my way back over there, I'll give you all some free puppy cam here. Oh, I should end stream with the finishing out of the Volcano Manor stuff. I just want to see if I can get over to this other spot over here, and then we'll go to the Volcano Manor. Tough spine on that skeleton. Oh, the sword looks so good. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Yeah!
We've almost got the skeleton done. There we go. Nope, not quite. There we are. Now we can have a nice refreshing sip of a beer. Coco, how in the world are you? How in the world are you? How is your Monday? How was your weekend? Hopefully you're doing well. If you're already ahead of us on Tuesday, hopefully you're doing well. My goodness, my goodness. Thanks for always giving me a beer when you show up. Oh, Deathrite Bird. Well, apparently I missed a boss. Let's get a prediction going for this one. Oh boy. Nope. Well, we're definitely not getting it first try. Definitely not getting it first try, so don't mark that answer. Oh, we have a stake. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. I was worried about traveling all that way. I was worried about having to drive all the way back there. I'm gonna try the new weapon out on him. Okay, maybe horseback isn't my route here. does some good damage. This thing is quite mean. It reminds me of its moveset. Kind of reminds me of Black Flame Sister Frida. Oh goodness. Nope, I'm dead. Alright. Deathrite Bird, that's 2 attempts, so let's do right bird, and then we need to do another attempt. There we are. Now we got him. Now we're tracking. Now we're tracking. Let's get this guy. Let's switch weapons too. Until I can get that other one plus 8. I think this one might be our heavy damage. Oh boy. Okay, that's bad. Oh, that's brutal. All right. Oh, that is wicked. Oh, that's cool. We might have been doing more damage with the other weapon. Okay, that's instant KO too. Wow. This thing is strong. I don't even know what we're fighting against for elements. Guessing maybe cold? Do we have anything that's like higher in resistances maybe? All right, back to the Radon set, I think. Oh, I don't think I have his armor, actually. Ooh, those Crucible Greaves are nice. Ooh, okay. We're a little bit of a hodgepodge, but... geez. Oh, no. Feels like it's lagging quite a bit. This one's pretty tough. Right into that. Okay. Okay. You love these? I don't love them, Pagel. Love is kind of like a weird word for these birds. I know sometimes the bird is the word, but love for these birds is a bit absurd. It is a bit of a fun fight, but it's very hectic. Very frantic. missed that dodge. Yay. I wonder if I need to change my settings because it feels like it's just the frame rate is just tanking, and this is on a PS5. Because I don't know if there's like the extra dudes up top or what's going on here. Oh, hey, I have another talisman spot that I'm just ignoring. Charge spells and skills. Ooh. Okay. Let's do this one. Raises focus. Let's try again. There we go. Nope. I messed that one up. I should have got out of dodge when the getting was good. That's our strat right there. That is our strat. Overwhelm him. Get in the good old visceral. And then play it smart. Come on, get it. Oh, come on. That was just cheap. I knew if I didn't get it off there. Oh my goodness. That peck is awful. Yeah, had he not protected himself against the terrain, we would have got it. I'd say in the next, like, 3 attempts, it's very doable. Unless I really get off the rails here. That's an extra 2,000. Oh, goodness. He does it every time. Prince Leo, welcome back in. I think he's very intimidating looking, too. See, the game knew that I was feeling a little too big for my britches after beating Morgott in 2 tries. It just knew. I don't know how that killed me in 1 hit, but we're here. We're here. Yeah. Room for growth, right? Pants that require a belt. Make sure the britches are too big for you. Got it. I'm noting this down for next stream. Where are the big pants? Grinding through it. Attaboy. Attaboy, Prince Leo. You'll make it through. Oh boy. Well, I said if things go off the rails, right? Yeah. You have any other buffet tips for us? Wear pants that need a belt, so you can always loosen it, right? What else? Don't eat breakfast that morning. What else do we got? Also, good to see you, Stovetop. How are you doing? How are you doing? Boy. such a cheap attack, too. Get locked onto his body, please. Oh no, forgot about that move. There we go. Finally. Finally. Death Ritual Spear. Thank you for the GGs. Stovetop, I don't know if I gave you a shout out, so let's just go ahead and do that. Felled the fell foul. He was foul. Woolly level gaming? I don't know about that. On the Stretchy Pants team, leggings are great for that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Absolutely. How have things been going? Ooh, looks like you're playing some Kingdom Hearts. Are you on a first playthrough? Feel free to let me know as much or as little as you want about that. I have recently just played Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time. I should say for the first time all the way through. I had played a little bit of it back in the day and then gave up. Because I got stuck, so... I am happy to have revisited the game as an adult. But playing it on Proud Mode, maybe not the best way to do a first playthrough. What in the world? Okay. Oh, Side of Grace. Oh, thank you. All right. And I think we have enough to level up again. But we already did Arcane. We got Arcane up where we want it. So I want to do Endurance. Endurance was feeling very strained during that battle. And we're going to go back to the Volcano Manor and trade in our thing, because we did get our quarry here. Revisiting the series, trying to play through to play 3. I got 3 as a gift when it released and had lost interest in the series. Okay. Very cool. So where are you at in the journey with that then? Oh, you beat Ursula today. Okay, very cool. Good on you for doing normal. I did Proud Mode and then I let chat vote for what I picked, and I picked the sword and gave up the shield, and it was it was a tough time. Let's just say that. It was a real tough time.
I see that you've stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Ooh, Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
Oh, very nice. Sure.
Yes. As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
I mean, you're right, Prince Leo. That's...
Farewell, then.
That's for sure. Been plenty of Proud Mode Kingdom Hearts stuff outside of number 1, and that sounds brutal. It was. It very much was. Let's get our Site of Grace here. Oh, this is a boss fight, huh? I would say let's give it at least one try. So I'll throw a prediction up here if you want to get some channel points in. Actually, I need to round out the last prediction. 13 attempts on the bird. The bird with the word. So let's round that thing out. And let's start our next prediction if you want to get some channel points in on this one. I have no idea what boss this is, so we will find out. If you think I'll get on first try, 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus, feel free to throw in some channel points on this one. Yep, I have no idea what to expect, but I am going to throw on my, you know what, let's look at our other, we got some more tiers. Let me see if those have some cool stuff for our Wondrous Physic Flask. Because we have, what is it? Eliminates all FP consumption. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that crimson is very nice. Okay. And we'll keep it as is for now, but that's good to know. My goodness. My goodness. We got a fair amount of channel points in the, is that a 2 through 5? You got some major faith in me. I have no idea what this is. Let's find out. Let us find out. Oh, if they're giving me a weapon, chances are I'm going to have to use it. Where is it? Where is it? Serpent Hunter? Where is Serpent Hunter? Weapon that serves as both greatsword and spear, thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past. It manifests as a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerated into mere greed, his men searched for a weapon for which they might halt their lord. Powerful forward lunge and follow up with the upward thrust via additional input. When fighting a great serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. Okay. Well, it sounds like we need to use this thing. I mean, I've been through many a battle in the past with the, I forget the name of the Stingray guy on Demon Souls. And then, of course, the Yoram the Giant in Dark Souls 3. So I'm used to these gimmick fights. So I'm guessing that that's probably what this is. Oh, buddy. Anaconda, the sequel. Oh, nice. again. So cool. But I need Flask for Cerulean. And you know what? That one thing would have helped me out greatly. Okay. This is sweet, though. I think I'm just gonna die. God-Devouring Serpent. Devouring Serpent. And let's change out our flask. And redo our allocation too. And then our Wondrous Physic, let's do... eliminates all FP consumption. And then let's do this, restores HP when near death as well. Oh, this is cool. Let's also get our other our other flask on here. This arena is sweet too. Didn't get it off in time. This reminds me of the Yorm fight quite a bit. Nope. Okay. It's still going to be tough. It's still going to be very tough. Alright, I need to use that flask of Wondrous Physic earlier and see what that does for me. bad timing. I hate what it does with the camera there. Oh, he gets a third try. Oh man, okay. Red boy, welcome in. Welcome in. My name's UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Elden. It's nice to meet you. There we go. Okay, that was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. Oh, this is cool. It's like it's a gimmick fight that isn't like too over simple. Like I think that's one thing that holds me back from saying Yorm is probably like one of my favorite DS3 battles is because of that. He seems just a little too simple with the one blade that they give you. No, I agree completely with you, Stovetop. Oh man, this is sweet. Get out of there. Wow. That's cool. Oh, and we're treated to a sweet cutscene.
Very well.
Oh no. This is a phase 2. Well, this is delightful.
Join yourself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
This is insane. Oh. Bad timing. Yeah. Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Wow. Well, that's yeah. All right. So now I know what I'm up against fully. No, that's all right. Definitely, please refrain from the tips. I'm going to try to, you know, do this the old Wooly way. Give it the old college try. I thank you for refraining as well. I mean, this is epic. I mean, insanely. Get out of there. Nope. I was just stuck in the fire. Alright. Well, we'll see. I'll give it another few attempts. And if we're not making considerable progress on the real boss, and not just the first boss, then I might have to call it for the night. Oh, this is cool, though. This is super cool. Soon. I panic roll all the time. Oh, what the heck? Too much flask in the first round here. Man, that's cool. What a unique boss, man. This is sweet. I'll go until at least 11:30 my time, and then we'll have to wind it down. Because DJ wife is probably ready to wring my neck over how loud I'm being with this. It's such a cool boss, man. Okay, I didn't know there was a follow-up. That's neat. I like that. yeah, this is just a grind just to get back to the main boss. You know, I kind of feel like, I don't know. You know what? Let's see if we can upgrade this thing. Let's see if we can upgrade this thing. Can we travel to EG? Let's go see EG. Give you some puppy cam while we see if we can upgrade this weapon. We of course need some runes, so let's do that.
Well, as war comes...
Alright, we need some more runes. Sorry about coughing into the mic. Didn't have quite enough time to get a mute off before then. All right, let's see how we do now. Now we're up to +7. And what does this thing scale with, too? I wonder. Is this where I was? Nope. It's not where I was. Audience pathway? Yeah. Alright. Now let's see what happens. Did people seriously beat this boss without this weapon? Didn't do much difference there. So we've done 8 attempts on him so far. Let's do our death count. And that's where we're going to have to end it. Unfortunately, I do need to get to bed, so good cliffhanger for next time. Our good old boy, Papu, is now rune level 106, 80 hours in, and we're at the Volcano Manor against the God-Devouring Serpent, or, you know, whatever his name is after that. I've only seen it twice. What I am going to do, since we are kind of calling it quits for the night, I am going to give everybody their channel points back from the prediction there, just as fair game. So please accept those back and maybe use them next week. My gosh, what an experience. What an experience this game has been. It's something else. It's something else. How many bosses did we get tonight? We got at least 4. Got at least 4 bosses tonight, so I'm very excited about that. A couple really big ones. Got that bird out of the way. Actually, we got 5 because we had that Erdtree Avatar that did that whole split thing too. So we got 5 bosses tonight. See, it would have been against the law. Had we got 6 bosses in one Elden Ring stream, that would have been too many. Would have been too much. Can't handle it. All right, we'll give you some puppy cam while we find somebody to raid out to. Oh my gosh, Charlie, you are so cozy. You are such a cozy little boy, Charlie. Hey, thanks for the new follow too, by the way. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Unfortunately, we're right at the end of stream, so unless you were lurking, we are going to be ending. But if you want to stick around for the raid, you're more than welcome to. Let's see here. Mr. K. Mr. K, good to see you. Welcome on in. You got to see Pupper. So the one in the foreground there is Roxy. She's a 14-year-old Jack Russell. The one in the background there is Charlie. He's a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix. And you might be able to see a tiny bit of the paw in the right corner there of Lucy, and she's a 5-year-old Shih Tzu. And all of them just infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them. And they tolerate a lot of mediocre gameplay and terrible puns from myself here. So it's your cat's name. Excellent. Excellent. Love to hear it. Charlie is an awesome name. Let me see who is streaming tonight. Let's see here. Ooh, you know what? I want to raid somebody. I haven't had the chance to raid, but they're playing Final Fantasy X, and I just need to stick away from spoilers. So we could either raid to SNES, who is playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. We can go over to Hey Buddy, who's playing some Nier Automata. Or who else is on? Yeah, I think that's who we got. So what would you guys like to see? Some Yakuza or some Nier Automata? I haven't played any of the Yakuza games, but not too worried about spoilers. We'll throw a poll out there. Raid. And Nier Tomato or Yakuza like a Serpent. I'm just saying that because of the boss that we were just battling against. So excuse my silliness. Poll is open if you want to help steer where we raid off to. And a huge, huge thank you to the Hype Train today. I need to thank everybody from that. Balls, thank you for the 2 gifted subs and all the biddies. Katie, thank you for the biddies. Hobo Baggins, thank you for the 31-month resub and also the gifted subs too. And the biddies, my goodness. Jared, thank you for the gifted sub. Stinky Minky, thank you for the raid. Also, Grundle Tots, thank you for the raid. Hagel, thank you for the resub at 15 months, dude. And thank you for the new follows tonight. Much, much appreciated. Let me get SNES's stream pulled up here, just to make sure that they're still going to be live and not on a BRB or anything like that. Well, thank you for being here, Hagel. I'm excited to catch your Bloodborne on Wednesday morning. I just need to remind myself when the dogs like wake me up at 4 to go out, that I just need to go, okay, quick little nap, and then I can start watching Hagel at 5. For those wondering, Hagel streams bright and early on Wednesday mornings from 5 to 7 a.m. Central Time. For those just joining my channel tonight, I do stream on Monday, Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. Central. Currently working on Elden Ring on Mondays, and Wednesdays Alan Wake 2. And of course, on Fridays, we celebrate Final Fantasy Friday bright and early with a little bit of Final Fantasy 16, and we start that at 4:30 a.m. Central. You happen to pop up on my homepage, I was like, wait, that's Wooly from... Yeah, that's the same one. Excellent. Well, I appreciate you coming on over, Mr. K. It's nice to meet you in this capacity, you know, outside of Lunar Lizzie's community. That's how I know Mr. K. So, all right, looks like we're going over to SNES, playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, or like a, you know, Fire Serpent from the Volcano Manor. I'm going to give SNES a shout out so you know where we're going. That's where we're heading. Okay. And again, thank you for just a huge amount of generosity tonight. The hype train, the subs, the gifts, the bits, and more importantly, your time, because that is the greatest gift of all. So with all of that being said, should we start our raid? I think we should. All right. Make sure you grab a raid message on your way out the door. Let me see here. Yeah. There we are. Grab a raid message on your way out the door. First one for subs. The second one is going to be for non-subs. Take care of yourselves, okay? Stay hydrated. Don't stay up too late playing Elden Ring, or do, because you have a Fire Serpent to destroy. Take care of your fellow human beings. A little kindness goes a long, long way this time of year. And we'll see you on Wednesday night for more Alan Wake 2. Big cheers, everybody. Have a good one. Nice to see you all. Take care. Oh, I forgot to thank Misery Preacher as well. Thank you for the very generous TTS and chat biddies. Seriously, huge thank you.